planet. There's Mama pushing, just like Mama pushing. And right here is the eye of fucking Ra. Now, Lee will depict this thing and tell you that it depicts that our sun is a sun because of the birth. But he's right about the birth of Clef, but he's very wrong about the fucking eye of Ra. The eye of Ra denotes a blue sun. Period. We've already established that. It's a fact. Not even up for debate. This is a blue sun. This is magnetosphere, short.
Motherfucking blue sun.
Mama pushing cancer shit going on here.
People thick.
Those clefts in question. That means
how you doing?
Sun.
Watching some crazy motherfucker.
Right here are trapped on a void. Oh, see. We already covered that.
Fucking cold out today.
How planets operate? Well, I'm sure.
Sun's just cresting. Orion's over here upside down doing his thing.
Planet.
I was like, fuck it.
Orbit.
Let's smoke some pot.
Sun. See how planets do that? They have to pair up. I already showed you. Am I arrogant? Yeah. No, I'm fucking tired of fucking telling.
Oh no, I'm a dickhead.
This isn't guesswork. I'm tired of looking at fucking, oh, he believes. I don't believe shit. I know fucking stuff. You could too if you paid the fuck attention. If you paid attention, it works from the atomic, the very atom, which is a magnet toward field, 1748 hertz.
Let's see what else we got on today.
By two magnets.
I've been sleeping. Got up, I don't know, a couple hours ago anyway. Drank my coffee. Nobody made nothing. Nothing. So we're going to have to divert to music. I'm feeling it. Find my library of music. Here we go. Now, Disturbed going on this morning. My kiln. Yeah, it's getting there. Hi, Remnant. Mind a little bit of Disturbed this morning? I'll try and play it loud while I sit here and puff smoke at your face and wait on my kiln. Oh, shit. I can't even light a bowl right.
It's my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because a vision softly creeping.
And no, it's not crack.
Left its seams on my wall.
It's DH fucking C.
And it landed in
what? Woo! I love my Mary in the morning. In my breakfast. Oh. It makes me ready to do the dance. It's hash crack. You know what's funny? I don't even like that green crack shit. Now what do I like? I like some motherfucking grape pie. Grape pie with strawberry icing. Aha! It's fucking delicious. I gotta tell you, it's a good combo. It really is. It's very fruity. The secret is, see, I put my bowl in there. I put a little bit of hash on there. And then I barely light a little bit because I'll sprinkle some more, a little bit of weed on top of my hash and press it. And I'll light myself a little wick. And draw nice and slow, and then you get a nice taste off of the fucking shit. You go in like this, fucking suck it. All you're gonna get is fucking. That tastes like grape pie with strawberry icing. Mm-hmm. Good. How are you doing, son? Hear my words and Good morning. How you doing, Nikolai? Well, I suggest for non-smokers to eat it anyways. It should be our food, and it'll maintain your body. And you should probably never smoke it. If you've never smoked, I wouldn't suggest it. I would keep one in a like a glass tube just in case I had a stroke. Because if you have a stroke, it stops instantaneously the chemical reaction that causes paralysis. I don't know. So that might be a good idea. And it does save, if you see a child having an asthma attack and dying because the steroids and everything else doesn't work, give them a hit of that bronchial dilator. It'll save their life. Could for 4,000 children each and every year. Shit's good for you. Anyways, if you don't have any of those conditions, you should eat at least hemp seed to maintain your body, because it has every nutrient you need, and it will keep that nasty shit away. So you don't ever have to worry about smoking it. Myself, I don't drink. I don't do coke. I smoke marijuana. I should be on fentanyl, according to the doctors. Good morning, Paula. And I just don't agree with that. I tried their Oxycontins and their hydrocodones, all that good stuff, and it almost killed me when I was very young. So thank God I learned that lesson a long time ago. And I have avoided the alcohol and pills ever since with the herb God gave us to maintain our body with. Hi, DK. Good morning. Am I trying to talk anybody into use it? No, I said hemp seed. Hemp seed can actually maintain your body to the point that you probably wouldn't have to medicate with this fucking shit. That's no doubt. If you eat enough of that, that's your fucking food. It's going to make your cells fucking operate really good. And it has just enough trace fucking THC in it. And if you eat yourself fucking lemon poppy seed fucking muffin, poppy seeds, you can activate some of that CBD in that fucking in that hemp to a medicinal inside your body that doesn't get you high, but it certainly makes your brain operate a lot better. Oils those gears. She's my first and only real love. You know that, right, ladies? Hate to break your heart, but Mary has mine. So does my glass. I'm a glass mogul. Yeah, DK's been around long enough to know that's been established. I just like to remind these new ladies that I'm already taken. There you go. Green butter is certainly good for you. And when you mix the CBD and the THC, and it becomes the whole plant medicine that was really meant. That's the way it was meant to be. Gotta love some green butter. It oils those joints. And look at me. I couldn't hardly walk all week last week. Yeah, I got through that without pills. Couldn't even fucking breathe. I'm feeling better. It still pinches me, but holy fuck, I feel better than I did last week. Joints help the joints. They do, Paula. Yeah, I have really good. They can't even find the damaged enzyme or the damaged liver enzyme in my blood anymore. I used to have cirrhosis. I'm on the no donate list and all kinds of shit, and yeah, I've healed my body over the years by not taking their fucking drugs. I don't even take aspirin if I can help it. Well, everything can be abused, son. You bet. Everything can be abused. That's, I mean, anything. Look, this Jesus dude, he drank wine, but he didn't get drunk that I know of. I didn't hear of any fucking late night brothel shit going on, but he drank wine. I buy myself the occasional, like every couple of months, a fucking little airplane bottle of rum with a little bit of coconut in it. And I don't believe that I'm going to go to hell for that, even one moment. I don't think that's bad at all because it's not in excess. And this will take me a couple hours to smoke, where I'm just definitely not in excess there. I've got an ounce. These things last me months. Ah, the bubblers. Yeah, turned water into wine. He did all that too. He did. Well, a lot of that is because back in the day, water was contaminated. They had to ferment shit and drink it. You know, that's a very good way of purifying shit. That's why the Sumerians drank beer a lot, of course. You know, but it was boiled and brewed and alcoholed up. You don't have shit that's gonna make you sick in alcohol. It's dead. Yeah, yeah, but you know exactly. It was good, but done in excess. It's done in excess. I totally agree with that prospect of things in particular. Where do I think technology comes from? Well, technology wouldn't work if it didn't work with the laws of creation. Um, it's not tech that you have to be afraid of. It's who's controlling. They control the tech coming out, and I've covered that like with my own like Pyrex. You know, I can take one of these things and melt it to 3,200 degrees and hold it here. But if I touch it down here, I'll burn my fingerprint off. And they say, you know, I mean, this came about, and then all of a sudden we had information highways and all kinds of high tech abilities, very flexible stuff. It's our monofilament lines. Well, they got this because of boron, and they said it was an accident, and it lines up all the molecules like a magnet. Old style glass, like old world glass that I used to work with, the molecules are all jumbled up and in different directions. If I put it back in the kiln after cooling it, it will shatter and basically turn to sand again. Useless. This stuff, because of the element boron, hence borosilicate sand. Boron and sand make borosilicate. This shit I can make coffee pots out of, and you throw on the stove, fuck a bowl of shit, and change the color because I put silver in it. Basic alchemy. We've been getting color for our glass by adding pure elements to it since the dawn of blowing glass. You tell me we didn't accidentally fucking figure that out a long time ago? It's kind of like Oppenheimer talking about it was the first time in modern history, and Graham Bell talking about reinventing the phone. Absolutely. Our technology is given to us as they need it. I'm not going to debate that. But the actual properties of it, they have to work with the laws of physics, and our creator gave us laws. Now, here's the problem with the way we're doing things. We're doing them ass backwards. We need to trash the tech that we have now and make it right. Make it with magnets. Stop using mama juice. Stop polluting everything and fucking killing shit and eating up all of the resources because we don't need any of them. They're hers. I even gave her the gold that I blow glass with back. I know she'll probably take eons to fucking get it back to wherever it belonged, but I don't give a fuck. I'm committed to healing this planet and healing the human race. And it's only because of what I read on a wall. I know it's true. I don't believe anything about it. I know it's true. I've seen it work. That's why I'm giving everybody everything I've got, son, because what have we done in the past? Or inventors, they try to make money off of it. They try to get a backer or whatever, and they only give it to certain people. I'm giving this to everybody. I don't want to make money off of it. I've literally uncovered some shit that should change the fucking world, even without the magnet in our chest. And I've legalized hemp. I've legalized marijuana in several states. I've had opportunities to make money, 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 money all my life, and that is not my motherfucking motivation. I've been trying to help human beings since day one. And I had no idea what path I was on until I started reading these things on the wall. And I'm like, oh my God, if this can't help fucking humanity, I don't know what can. So I started trying to give it to everybody. Now I'm the bad guy. Give a fuck. I'm still giving it to everybody. And I hope that it does some good because fucking that would be my fucking donate button. If it fucking starts to change the world, I'd love to see that. I don't care if people make money off of it. I don't give a fuck. But it fucking change the world. Please. There's ways to make money off this shit. I don't give a fuck. We need to do away with money. I think mom and dad gonna do that. I'm just saying change the world. Change the world. Change it. I've done it. I've changed the world. I don't want anybody to think I'm trying to make anything off of anything. Except for humanity. I've lived a fucking great life. And I've never been rich. I grew up with a silver fucking spoon. But I mean, regardless of what people have to say about me, like I said, they can't attack my fucking. Can they attack my material? No. So fucking go take that material out and fucking propagate it, please. Really, really, really. We should be changing the world right now. We shouldn't be waiting for things to happen. People ask me when. I'm like, now, please go change the world. We don't need money, and this technology that I've uncovered fucking proves we really don't need money. We have perpetual power without moving parts, and moving parts run by perpetual power without a fucking drop of fuel. Uh, woo. What? That just, I mean, wow. That can operate everything. We don't need war. We all of a sudden there's an abundance of everything that we can make for free. Everybody can drive around for free. Ain't got to get no gas. You just got little magnets in there running your little going on in there. Fucking hit it and you go. Well, Tesla fucked up. So did Albert. So does everybody else in the world that's ever tried to help you. I just gave it to you. See? I didn't give it to JP Morgan. I gave it to you. That's the difference. Tesla may have tried to help. They got how many of his trunks? I don't even need any trunks. I just made 400 videos with ferro cells showing you guys how to do it. And it's so easy, you really don't need all those videos to understand how to fucking do this thing. It's really easy. It's magnets, figure it out. Fucking not hard. These guys did it. But yeah, you went to the wrong guys for help. See, I'm not even asking for help. Really, I'm giving you the secrets of the fucking universe and expecting the world to change. Don't let me down. That's all I got to say. I gave this to everybody. I didn't give it to JP Morgan. This is yours now. See? That's how this works. I'm not out to fucking scam any fucking body. I'm trying to fuck, man, go make some money. I just showed you how to be really fucking on top of things. Go design yourself a fucking engine and then give it to people. Make it happen. Good morning. I would buy it, even though I know how to make it. I can't. I don't have the means to fucking make it. I need a car. People need cars. They don't have the means to fucking make them. Even if you give them the fucking plans, they still ain't going to go in their garage and make a fucking car. You could still make money on your magnet car, is what I'm saying. Don't be bashful about your fucking technology. Give it to every fucking body. Change the world. Fuck this money system. Yeah, we got little hover things now. I'm sure you could design. I can think of a million different ways to travel now. It makes sense. Good morning, June and Vodka and everybody else I've missed coming in. I'm starting early today. Fucking slept hard yesterday. Last night. Woke up to more nasties and I was like, you know what? Fuck this shit. Fucking fuck this shit. I ain't got nothing to prove to nobody. I've already proved every fucking word I've said. Nobody's ever attacked that. Oh, That's what's important anyway. But I've always disclosed who the fuck I am and how I get my information and where I get it from. I take you to my sources. I ain't never tried to take nobody's credit. I've never beat around the bush about anything I've ever said either. Yeah, I did. I'm feeling better today than even yesterday. I just got to take it easy, not to twist my back again or whatever I did. Hurt myself the other day. It's like my killing is almost to temperature. Mm. Let's turn this up, see what happens. I gotta prep this out anyway. Oh shit! I left my glasses upstairs. Yeah. Be right back. No drill. Follow up. Focus in. Just the color of the dog. My mother was a tailor. She called my name. Oh, baby. My father was there. I love that song. And the only time he's satisfied is when he's on the drug. I got one foot on the platform, the other's on the train. I'm going back to the city where that ball has changed. Never do what I've done. Spend your life in misery in the house of the rising sun. In the house of the rising sun. Always check him. That glass in the mouth. That's never good. Make sure you don't swallow that shit. God knows that I've begun to realize And I better when I am with you. You deliver me from the pain in my life. Reaching out to recognize all the misery I have been through. And I'm bringing it to submission to the day you arrive. Suddenly I felt alive. Strength I had lost was revived. And everything inside and we both know why. 'Cause you're mine. I knew I could be all that you were. I'll make we share because you're mine. Too many times, didn't think I would ever recover. Let it all be for the rest of my life. Then you opened up my eyes, and you helped me rediscover from the one who resurrected a man who had lied. Your power gave me new life. You were born and refined. We felt from inside and we both know why. You're mine. I knew I could be all that you were. I'll make me shed it about me, 'cause you're mine. I never thought I would ever escape. It's time I wanted to die. It was just a little too late. Thought that I wanted to fly. I let you in and let go of the hand. I'm never now. You were different. I can never reflect. I still believe on you. See what I did there? I turned it from that color to that color, and then it'll change purple when it changes when you smoke out of it. Uh-oh. I believe YouTube wants to know if we're still listening. Are we still listening? Are we listening? How dare they interrupt the Guns N' Roses? If I was Mr. Axl Rose, I'd be offended. You're like, what? You couldn't wait till after the song to put one in before the song? You had to stop me through my halfway through my and ask them if they were still listening. Of course they were still listening. I was going, see, I'd be pissed if I was cool right now. I'd be all like, fuck all y'all. And Cinderella. Fucking Axl Rose. Oh my god. Motherfucking mid fucking, they fucking freeze us. What the hell's going on? Of course we're listening. God, YouTube. Well, hello from Colorado. You know, welcome to the crazy person's chat room. You're manipulating Magnum with marijuana today. Little simple pieces, nothing fancy today. Just paying rent. Well, nothing fancy yet. Usually I say fancy for the weekend, but I don't know. We'll see what today brings us. I do have to work on a chess set I'm working on too. That's pretty fancy. With mushroom pawn. Bright and early morning, bright and early. See what's going on in the world today. Oh, fuck, man. Looks like Idaho just took another hit. 3.1 in Montana, not Idaho. Right next door. What are you doing, Mama? God, that hash tastes fucking delicious. Strawberry hash on top of grape pie marijuanas. It's like cake with icing. Are you even updating my Iswas? Are you? Not for about an hour and a half, huh? I thought it looked familiar. creating this boss for the last hour and a half anyway. We'll see what happens. Looks like we're behind on the plots too. By a little bit. Yeah. Ouch. Yeah, you gotta be careful with the dosage sometimes. It'll get you fucked up. You gotta go to the hospital in a panic fit. They'll laugh at you. Be like, what the fuck's wrong with you? I've seen people do this with edibles. Puffing on Gorilla Glue. See, Thomas, that it's a lot harder to hurt yourself that way. You might get glued to the couch though. Yeah, you don't want to overdo it with the oils. That shit'll fuck you up. It ain't gonna kill you, but boy howdy, yeah, I've been too high before. on like brownies, on ice creams, all kinds of you feel that drunk sick. It's like, holy fuck, what I do? Oh man. You know, if you ever experience it again, one thing it does work is if you lay flat on your back and put your foot on the ground, kind of hold you steady. Just let yourself go. Yeah, it's a. I've never gone to the doctor, but yeah, I've had to lay down and be just like, oh shit, like I was a drunk because I ate too much ice cream. Oh man, you know, if you had the ice cream, you'd have understood. I did recently. I did that with some Alfredo too. Woo. Alfredo with green butter, shrimp Alfredo, fucking delicious, fucking delicious. I ate the whole batch. I was like, you know, I don't anymore, which is beautiful because I really, yeah, I remember being very paranoid in some states. One time I scored a fucking gram in Vegas, and me and the old lady, fucking his mom, Seamus's mom, fucking ran back to the hotel and smoked it as fast as we could, so we wouldn't get busted. And I ate the seed that I found because I didn't want them to find it. I felt like a crackhead. But I've outgrown that, and yeah. It's called legalness. And you got, you know, once it's legal, it takes a little while for your mind to get out of that programmed, it's bad for you shit, you know, and cops are fucking behind you, going to bust you. I had a state trooper walk up to me, see my big marijuana T-shirt on, and he gave me the funniest little look of disappointment I've ever seen in my life. He was just like, I see your license, please. I was like, yes, sir. How can I help you? Yeah, I can see it going in his head. He's like, not like I was thinking you were gonna. Ain't nothing he can do. I ain't doing nothing illegal. I don't drink. You know, and I'm sitting here with the big marijuana leaf on. He's like, you got any marijuana in the car? I was like, fucking hey, I do. It was in my trunk where it can legally be. Up to a pound. It's great. See, and you don't have to go through the paranoids. But if you do eat too much, You do get a little bit fucking. It's like, holy fuck, what did I do to myself? I've been there. Just write a ticket. But see, that's still, you don't need that ticket. You don't need that bullshit. And it's still hanging over your head. There's a big difference when it's not, is all I'm going to say. I've lived both lives, of course. And at a certain point, like I said, when I was in North Carolina, I had grown so bold in my knowledge that I was literally calling the sheriff like once a week, inviting him to my house to arrest me so I could end the marijuana prohibition. And he just never would. Oh shit. I was trying. I was trying. I was trying. I was close to Aunt Angel. My friend, she would have took care of Seamus while I was in the Who Scout. I wouldn't worry about nothing at that point. I mean, like, done deal. Because I had gone there to legalize marijuana for Angel. She's a friend of mine and has been for fucking all my life almost. And she has early onset Alzheimer's. And THC will eat away the plaque. And, it helps Alzheimer's patients. So I was like, I was on it. I was Johnny on the spot. Took my boy and off we went. We was trying to get out of California anyway. Your coffee shops, yeah. I've heard about your coffee shops. It's a good method of THC in too. Coffee and THC go well together. I make percolators that you set on the stove, and you can make your own THC coffee in them. They change color when you brew them. It's not just pipes I make. I make all kinds of shit here. You bake a cupcake in my goblet. I just sent an elephant to the UK, and she arrived or he arrived yesterday. She named it Eric, the elephant. I do too. Coffee, marijuana mix real well in the morning for breakfast anyway. I just came down here out of sheer boredom. Here in a couple hours, I got to call a lady down the road about selling some pipes. I'll definitely be blowing back again later this afternoon. What's up, Cosmo? How you doing this morning? Yeah, I'm glad it made it there. I was a little, look at that, I got a head rush. I was a little bit apprehensive. I've never seen anything overseas before. But I got the picture of it, got to see it in the display cabinet and everything. She has a lot of nice elephants, by the way. Matter of fact, let me see if I can real quick locate the picture I got. So y'all can see where he ended up. I'm live now. Found him. Look at all those elephants. She's got quite the collection. There he is. He looks like the little baby elephant beside him. with his trunk up, hanging out. That's awesome. I feel privileged to have him in that little display with all those elephants. I really love that one in the bottom. That's fucking beautiful. Love seeing it made it there in perfect health and everything. It just went overseas. Packed that puppy up pretty good, didn't it? I think it went on a slow boat to China though. It took all. I mean, it seemed like an eternity. It was pretty good for getting overseas though. It wasn't that bad. And things are slow because of COVID. But, I mean, it took a while. I was apprehensive because they don't ship shit like they do here in the U.S. He's on glass. Yeah, I really like the one below him. That was really nice little carved. I think it's a carved wooden elephant. It looks like. I don't know. I'd like to touch it. Yeah. Have to ask Kat when she comes back in. She should be out and having her day today. I don't know. Maybe she's sleeping. You have a good snooze, son. I will be taking a nap myself at some point later today, I'm sure. I've been up since early this morning. 9 days to get seeds. I got myself a bunch of seeds. You need a little cannabis this morning. You know, it's supposed to be sunny and beautiful here all week, and there's snow on the ground right now. The seasons are perfectly fucking normal, though. Ask anybody. I'm from the UK. I get my seeds sent from China. Cheap. That's what kills me. I get a pack of seeds sent from China for like fucking the seeds and the mailing for like 99 cents. And yeah, it cost me like or well, it cost Cat fucking what was it? Fucking bunch of money. Fucking send the fucking it was like almost as much as the damn uh elephant itself. It was like $60 to ship that shit to the UK. I was like, what the fuck? It was just a little tiny elephant. It wasn't tiny, but I mean, he wasn't no 2 pounds. You know what I mean? It was like, fuck, dude, you're kidding me. Customs. Yeah, they had it in customs for a day or two. Had to declare its value and all that. I tried to say it was a gift. That way, just try because didn't want to pay an extra tariffs or anything on that shit. But it needed a value, so I gave it a value. But, yeah, it was really odd. I didn't really like shipping overseas. It was stressful. I sent that chest box out, got it out. Fucking, I ain't even worried about it. I know it's gonna get where it was, where it's supposed to be. That shit had me a little bit concerned. I hear footsteps and babies. Ain't a baby no more. Man, he got almost as much hair on his lip as I do. 2 days. I don't know why in the hell it cost me so much to fucking ship that fucking elephant and why it took so long. Because I've had shit shipped from further. It doesn't take as long. Fuck. Uh-oh. Well, there goes Idaho with a 3.7, answering to the one in Montana a moment ago. That's exciting. Let's keep an eye on that. Wonder if they're updating ISWA yet. Must be something exciting going on. They have the feed held up for the last hour and a half. Continue. Still frozen in time. Yeah, I need you. Can't be reading my fucking ISWAs. Can't be watching anything exciting going on there. Buggers.
Hi there, it's Flesh Bottle. I'm with a drink and tires. Some tire places don't
Damn, you just do a lot of stuff there, Les.
stop by or fleshbottle.com.
I don't need to. I do all that myself. Thanks, though. Idaho seems to be the new Yellowstone. I don't know what the fuck. It's been going off. Look where we're at over here today. Oh, of course, it's right on that volcano. Same rain. Induction. Induction. Look at that shit. Fucking Long Valley's just sitting there beating like a drum today, too. Fucking bugs. Get off of it. Yeah, that's one thing. I don't know what the fuck, man. Something's going on. I just wanted to see if Mom was inducing or not. Inducing that heat.
Do what they taught ya. You know you do what they taught ya. Won't you die? I'm justified. The rest of the bad, they the chosen one. You're justified. Don't get died. The rest of the bad, they the chosen one. Won't you die? I'm justified. The rest of the bad, they the chosen one. You're justified. Don't you die? The rest of the bad, they the chosen one. For those that work forces. Since like all crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that run crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that run crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that run crosses. Killing in the name of. Killing in the name of. Do what they told you. Do what they told you. Do what they told you. Have to 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 do what they told you. What you got are justified. Remember the bad, they get chosen right. You're justified. Those that died, remember the bad, they get chosen right. Those who died are justified. Remember the bad, they get chosen right. You're justified. Those that died, remember the bad, they get chosen right. Come Every time you touch a surface, bacteria is left behind. Try Microgram 24. It kills 99.9% of bacteria and viruses initially and keeps killing bacteria for 24 hours, even after multiple touches. Try Microgram.
At least they didn't interrupt our boy this time.
Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Oh, where do we go now? Where do we go? Oh, where do we go now? Where do we go now? Murmurs of his weakening, pounding in the doors of my mind. You think I'm empowering? I cannot begin to describe. I'm gonna feel again. God, if you intend to survive, but the beast is coming to life. Taking form in the glamour of this tainted moonlight. Devil approaches on this night. For the animal soulless mind, we will make you lead and rock before your eyes. I am no control this time. And now we roll the shadow and die. Where hell do we keep calling again. The body is still here. Change is what I'm about to begin. My blood is boiling. I can see the fear in your eyes. Your little self-esteem. Time to send them all to the skies. So the beast is coming to life. Taking form in the glare of this tainted moonlight. Devil approaches on this night. For the animal soul is mine. We will make you believe right before your eyes. I I am no control this time. Now we both shall die in hell tonight. The power of God, the greatest in life. When the killing close tonight, we stand in the fight. For the sound of fear tonight, we can age love that will not be denied. Your life for the yellow soulless mind. We will make you believe in rapping for your eyes. I am no control this time. And now we both shall die in hell tonight. And the world will never be and now we both shall die in hell tonight. Pretty quick little Sherlock. That's what I like. Bam! That's the way you do that. Let's do it again.
When you're searching for a home and you find a listing you love,
searching for a home.
Zillow makes it easy to take the brand tour.
I can't help it.
Take a tour online or make an appointment to see it in person. Download the Zillow app today.
Oh, I see. You're just going to go there and then start with video. Hey, homebrew, what's up, bro? How you doing? Welcome to my motherfucking channel. I slept good last night, got up early today. They even take a nap later. I spoke to God today, and she said that she's ashamed. What have I become? What have I done? I spoke to the devil today, and he said he's not to blame. And I understood, 'cause I feel the same. I'm wide open, I stand alone. I'm no hero, I'm not being shown. Right or wrong, I can hardly have. I'm on the wrong side of it, and the righteous side of it. The wrong side of it, and the righteous side of it. I heard from God today, she sounded just like me. What have I done? And who have I become? I saw the devil today, and he looked a lot like me. I looked away, I turned away. Arms wide open, I stand alone. I'm no hero, and I'm not being shown. Right or wrong, I can hardly care. I'm on the wrong side of it, and the righteous side of it. This is my favorite fucking alarm. Good morning. It's time to get up. Good morning. It's a beautiful day. And it is. It's a fucking beautiful day. I can't help it. I can't help it. We're going to hear it again. Oh, shit. Motherfucking beautiful day. Good morning. I can't help it. I can't help it. Yeah, I start out every day like this shit. It's a fucking beautiful day. Ding, ding, ding. Oh. Beautiful day. Oh, yeah, baby. That's a beautiful pause. How did that even? That wasn't coincidence. Come on, man. Good fucking morning. Beautiful day. I gotta go attack my child. See you right back.
People that done wrong, tried to hold his thoughts. A young man struggles on in what he's doing. One by one to his door. They never promised it. His will and take away. When I search, when I know, never shine, do what I shine. Never be, never see. Won't see what I have been. When I search, when I know, never shine, do what I show. Never free, never me. So I don't need a They dedicate their lives to running out of them. He tries to please them all. This bitter man is throughout his life the same.
Right on. Oh, fuck. Ah. Hey, good morning, Jason. Hey, Scott. I want to bring down the mica piece we made yesterday to show everybody. This mica is held up nicely inside the glass on the double helix fucking torrid pipe. Anywho, that's what's especially exciting about it, because that is one of the rarest things you'll ever see in glass, is the element mica trapped in it. And I do that occasionally right here. And no, that's not impossible. It just takes practice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, most people will tell you that's impossible, and I'll be like, no, it ain't. Look, I can even make it look like it's floating in there. Look at that. It's just floating. Now you can look at the back end of it. Oh, that really is a fucking book of mica. Woo! Loving that shit. That's a nice piece. It's got really good definition down in this area, too. It's just not lighting up because my fucking... There you go. My hand was in the way. But yeah, it's got a lot of... a lot of magnifier points and stuff in this one. I like it. Came out nice. So I wanted that to cool down sufficiently and properly before I opened my kiln. So it took me a little while. Uh-oh, what you got now? God dang it. Okay, that's just a studio link. It didn't work, bro. I don't know what to tell you. It might work for others. It doesn't work for me. YouTube doesn't let me use my own shit. I like this piece. Really nice. You label me, I label you. So I don't be never free, never me. Which book? There's a lot of lambs. They're always sacrificials. It's that goat stuff, goat thing. Goat and lambs and gods and requiring life sacrifice for life. It doesn't even make sense. It's not of creation. We shouldn't be doing that. But we do. That's beautiful. That's what I do. Anyway, I don't know. I might make something like that today again. I'm more interested in cheap pipes right at the moment. And I want to do an overlay on this and start a giraffe pull out with some spots and stuff laid out. Go ahead and start that up today too, so I can get the body of the giraffe maybe on a stick and get it ready, get it sized, get it proportioned, all that good stuff. We'll see what happens. Blah blah blah. Is that what you posted? Is blah blah blah, Jason? Damn it. Giraffe on a stick. You never know what you're going to run into over here, Jason. You should know that by now. I mean, like this. So I can blow in his ass. Giraffe on a stick. Gotta love it. Good morning, Rumi. Still no update on the ISWAs. Yell at somebody, dude. Oh. Already closed yours down? Yeah, I'm running into a lot of that too. Unfortunately. Oh well. I've got my food. Yeah, the script just keeps unfolding. Isn't that funny? The same here. It just snowed yesterday. It's still on the ground, but it's a beautiful sunny day. It's going to get up in the mid 50s all week. Matter of fact, let's make sure they haven't updated it to the update at a different degree. Forecast La Junta.
Here's the forecast for La Junta.
Yeah, thank you very much. Mid 50s. Gotta love it. And the moon be tripping all day. It's going to be coming up here pretty soon in the next few hours. And it'd be up in the day. I'm glad you can't. Yeah, we're getting to be on pretty short time. And maybe not for perihelia, but definitely going to have a world class event going on. I keep saying president isn't going to change hands. I don't even legally. I don't think we should have had an election since he signed into that act, emergency act. Uh, there is no president. Anyways, that's why I keep saying to people, they're all like, they can't shut our businesses down. I'm like, you kind of let them do that by signing that fucking declaration of emergency over a fucking virus with a .01 death rate. Okay, people are getting it, people are dying from it, but more people are actually dying from the treatment, being the ventilators than anything. And they're look it up. Ventilators ain't good for you. Oh, it's a Trump card. It's he's so royal. It's not even funny. He's been in bed with Soros for decades. I mean, business wise, fucking hundreds of millions of dollars. He keeps forgetting giving Trump on the same building. And people are looking for him to arrest Soros, and I'm all like, God, I just wish people would open their fucking eyes. Yeah, see, Jason, that's what I'm thinking. Legally, I don't think we actually had an election, and we never have an actual voice by contract and by self admission over who the fuck the president is. The Electoral College exclusive to that. We have nothing to do with it, and they'll tell you that every fucking election, and everybody gets in there and still fucking feels like they're voting for their guy, and it's. It's crazy what Soros Media can do to people, and they'll sit there and talk about the Soros Media, and then they don't even realize how it's influencing their decision and making the establishment's guy seem like he's on your side. And it was killing me yesterday to listen to that fucking Q bullshit that was going on. I need to change my channel. I did. Yeah, we've already had both choices. We had one of them for 8 years as the vice fucking president, who everybody complained about. So what? Crazy. Even watching that shit go on. Good morning, Kelly. Agreed, Scott. That's why I can't judge, and I just keep throwing out the truth, because once you have the truth, you have an educated base to make a decision like that on. And I hope people just keep looking. What can I say? That's all we can do, right? Shine our candle for those who are looking. It might be shave time again. The shit's starting to fucking tickle. It's fucking winter though. It's supposed to be. Well, exactly. There is no division at the top. That's all illusion, 100%. And that's one thing people need to get in their heads. And I keep saying, if anything should do that, it should be the moon. It's fucking cartwheeling, and none of them are talking about it. And that's pretty big in human history. That should be the fucking top topic. That shouldn't even be a question. Do you think they know? Fuck yes, they know. We're on our fucking side. What do you think? The government doesn't know? They know. Good morning, Ms. Ark. Yeah, I don't fear man anymore either, Jason. Not any of them. I don't see any sense in that. It just ain't gonna happen. It's never cartwheeled before, Court. It's always had a north and a south hemisphere view. Tycho crater has always been, depending on the season, between 6 and about 8 o'clock on the moon face. It's never cartwheeled before. You can see that on Calgary's site. I mean, I've made a lot of videos explaining that, showing it, going over it. Very, I mean, if you don't know that, you need to go over there on Angry Catfish and look at my third video and work your way back to this page, because you're not allowed here if you don't understand that. Seriously. And I'm not going to warn you. Okay? Period. If you don't understand that basics, you need to go over there and look at my third video. What's it fucking called? It's something about you think your moon doesn't look right, here's why. And it's simple explanation with golf balls. You bet, you bet. And I've got one with a chicken over there. I've got a few of them. I show you how to make your own working model, explain it, how it works and shit. So much love and much learning. If you're a smart person, you'll work your way up the page instead of going to the first or the last videos I've made. If you really, really want to know, I'll bring to you a working model on all these topics. So, and while you're over there, a lot of them have ISWA in the front, a reading, which is not really pertinent anymore. If you want to skip that, save you 10 minutes out of the 15. The last 5, though, I wouldn't skip on any of those videos. I was busily throwing stuff out that has been written on these walls that we didn't know for a long time. So that's just the way it is over there. It sure is. It's been flipping. Usually, if you jump on a plane in New York City and the moon's standing like that, and then you fly to Australia, you get off the plane and it looks like that. Now that's happening every night on our front porch. Used to only be able to do it from here to here. Now it's so we're tilted and we're spinning this way to the ecliptic. Long story short, and I show you models on how that works. Well, it locks us in place. It locks us in place. It's the opposing circuit to lock us in place. It's my working model. I made a working model for those words too that came out of my crazy head. I really did. Oh my god. I would have never guessed hadn't I seen it. I seen it and I was like, wow. That's how I mean, I would have never guessed we were a hollow planet until I saw the actual working model of a fucking ball of water doing the fucking with the T, and I was like, wow. I've learned a lot myself over this last couple of years. Well, we're going back home. They've been holding us in this energy trap. Yeah, absolutely. That's what this whole thing's been about. They're trying to heal their planet and keep mom sedated. The game's over now. There you go. Fucking homebrewed is the shit. We are children of creation, and our creator is way more crazy, insane than I've ever. I mean, like, wow. Creation is immense and amazing, and we're part of that. I mean, just the ramifications of what that means alone are freaking huge. And not only that, we actually have that spark of life in our chest that attaches us to each and every atom instantaneously at a distance. Um, with this knowledge, we should untrain ourselves as poodles and be the great creatures that we were made to be, stewards of creation, protect and heal. And I see no other choice that's actually viable, personally. It's in all of us. It's our it's that double helix plasma. It's our it's in us. It's in your chest. That the one thing that matters is your chest, your frequency, your own frequency of your heart. Hey there, young lady. How you doing? Yeah, I've answered all these questions. Amazing questions. I've even proved porks are just an imaginary thing. It's been right in front of our face this whole fucking time, and it's simple. You'll get a lot more out of it on the other channel because I literally bring the proof. It's not just my words. I literally will bring you proof, and you'll be like, "Oh my god, it's been right in front of our face. It's been right in front of our face this whole time." So it's right there. All those questions that you might have, from the atomic to black holes, has been answered. Some of it accidentally. Much love to you too, Joe. They are. That's why I don't give a fuck, cat. I just don't. I realized a long time ago, you just can't fucking please everybody. Please the person in the mirror first. Make sure you've done right. It's all right. Like I said, they can attack me all they want. Give a fuck. Ain't nobody can scratch what I've brought, though. It is what it is. I'm not. I'm not out to prove anything to Bobby or Lee or you. I've given what I've got. Take it or leave it. And I sent thousands of people to Lee. I did that. I'm responsible for sending thousands of people to his page. And I highly regret it. I felt the need because it's coming back at me. It ain't like I'm watching Lee's page. It's coming back at me from the people that I sent there. Be like, what the fuck's going on here? And it's like, I need to stop sending people there because based on what he's done only. And I felt like I was very clear about it. And then, well, see, uh, I made videos about Mr. Maverick too. He and I thought were friends for a long time. And he was like paid to be my friend, I'm pretty sure at this point. That's just the way it works when you're on to truth and working against a great big old conglomeration of governmental paid fuckery. You've seen it in action, and that's how it's been for 10 years. No big change. It's just more people are seeing it, and some people don't like it. And people act like it's my fault. And, it may be because I didn't make my own feral cell in the first place instead of trying to include somebody work in this and give them a little bit of recognition. How many times have I told you to go donate to fucking Lee? Have I asked you to donate to me ever? Have I asked anybody that watches Lee to donate to me? Have I ever tried to fucking profit anything off of anything coming out of Lee? And there's where Bobby's argument is based in that I'm ripping off Lee's shit. And I'm all like, how the fuck is that even possible? Because that's his angle now. And all of a sudden I'm defaming without purpose Lee. He brought that fucking cold moon shit into public and I answered it. Bullshit. And I'm stopping sending people there because he's a little fucking cunt. And everybody's got a fucking feral cell. I don't need Lee. That's the thing. I could have used anybody. I thought Lee was an all right guy. I talked to him. He told me my magnet superseded his. I thought that was cool. He thought Ra was cool. He thought the translation was great. And then we got in a fight over his depiction of Ra. I was trying to tell him about his Berkeley current being all over the globe and indicating solar riding the Berkeley current. It's correct, but the I-Ra meant that's the magnet. And he doesn't get it that we're in a three sun system. He seems convinced that the whole universe has lost voltage, which it hasn't. There's not evidence for that anywhere. There's evidence that we lost voltage. And there's actually a story to correlate very accurately how we lost that voltage and how we became trapped in the void on this sun. And then I made a working model for that that shows and why they had to bring the moon to us. And they wrote very specifically that they did these things in the cuneiform. It's not guesswork. It's deduction from research. and fucking understanding physics that I've brought. Boom, boom, boom. Good fucking morning, citizen. How are you doing? Yeah, it's been doing that for about 10 years now, a little bit over for what I've counted. And there's still a lot of people that don't care. Guess what? From my research and Ken's research, we found it lasts about 10 years and 5 months for tribulation. Tribulation is damn near over. The excitement has begun. And that's what time it is. And it's not too late that you guys are here. You're not late to the game. You're here exactly when you were meant to be to learn this information. Now it's up to you to go learn it. It's been disseminated and shown and proven and laid out in a very easy to understand manner. Tribulation's over now. Tribulations begins when the Earth's axis tilts and makes the sky roll. That begins the tribulations on Earth, and that's how they worded it actually in the cuneiform. And I had wondered, how in the hell long are we going to sit on our side? Well, it turns out, seems that we're right on the fucking cusp of having some insane shit go on. I hope you're ready. Our only salvation is in the tool that was given us for this very moment itself. Your electron magnet, your spark of life. Who gives a fuck about Christmas? Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm telling you, it's going to happen. We're going to have a lot of shit happen between here and Christmas. Um, we're already having a lot of shit happen, for God's sake. And they're making some of it happen. I make glass beads all the time. There's a little pawn mushroom inside there. Let me show you. I'll be back in a second. What's going on with our music stuff? Did we lose control here? Are you asking this in question again? They are. Of course we're listening. There's Tonga with a 4-8. Still no update on this one. Yeah, we're going to see huge planets around us when the sky parts like a scroll. That's the Cherenkov radiation bleeding out. It's going to be an exciting day. People are going to see why the Cherenkov radiation's been there. And then all of a sudden we're surrounded by a dozen fucking giants. It's like, holy mother of fuck. I'm telling you, if you haven't seen them yet, you need to go out at night and go look to the north and later to the west in the evening, depending on what time you're looking. But in the north, most of the night right now, it's fucking a pretty amazing sight. 1984. Yeah. We're fixing to invert back and roll back the opposite direction. I make some pretty flowers too. I learned in the Philadelphia School of the Arts how to blow soft glass style, old world art glass, and I been doing that since '93. Taught myself how to work on the torch. I'll be back. Hang on. So here's one of my little mushroom pendants with a big mushroom and a little baby mushroom coming out. There's grass down in there. Nice detailed stuff going on. And here's a jellyfish. So I can get really detailed, very small detail, full 3D effect detail. And that's actually a tree of life, Sumerian tree of life, heavily fumed and then collapsed and imploded on itself. And it made a jellyfish. I can also make trees out of this same pattern, doing it the reverse pattern. These are all things I've taught myself how to do. Just playing around with glass. Yeah, I like a jellyfish. Yeah, I do. I've hung on to it. To the alien race book. Hi, Sandia. How are you this morning? Well, send him to Homebreed. He'll teach him how to use it. Every time I go to somebody, they think I'm trying to compete with them. Fuck them. Don't pay attention to them until they learn how to do it. I don't know what to tell you. There's a lot of people out there. Look at that snack food over there. Snack food's over there telling people it's a gravity well behind us that's showing up in Iswa. What the fuck is that? Iswa doesn't read gravity. It's magnet. It's an electromagnetic field going on behind us. It's not a black hole. You got dentist appointment. Good. Take care of them chompers. Yeah, jellies are a popular item. And mine are very detailed. Also, that's another bonus. I know how to make that detail come out in them. That's that's why I send people to my other channel because I laid down the evidence of what I'm talking about over here. You don't if you haven't seen the evidence, then you don't belong over here because all we're doing is talking. 11:23. I don't know. I must have missed it. I was catching fish. I was catching blue sunfish. I agree, John. And like I said, I'm not going to get into it with them. I'm just going to make my statement and be like, if you can't fucking attack the truth, then fucking go away. I don't have I don't have time for that bullshit in my life. Well, that's Asandia. The thing is, if it showed up again, that just reinforces that it's back there. I don't, and it's still court admissible twice now. What can I say? But yeah, I satellite is a ship. Well, do you believe it? I I don't even know what to say. I don't really. I can't help what they're saying. I can't help what they're saying, and I'm not in a competition with them. I really don't give a fuck. I've given. not only the words about how empirical evidence and IR fields and all that shit, and I've actually given the legal documentation on it in a couple different videos, showing how incredibly scientifically sound the eye of Ra is coming in on those magnetometers. And if it came in again, that's cool. I'm not sure who you're talking about, but that's cool. And if they're saying it's some kind of spaceship, then obviously it's somebody I don't like that's putting lies to shit just to fucking twist things. And they've been doing it since before I've been online, and I'm not gonna stop it from happening. Obviously, it's not my job here. Um, I've just laid out the truth, and if people want to look at it, it's over there. That's exactly where I stand with it too, Joni. I stand by my science. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sandy. I'm not going to worry about it. If it showed up again, that's great. I've been looking for it. I guess I missed it. 11:23. Huh? That's actually interesting. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. But I can't help what they're going to say about it. Yeah, I would have been fired a long time ago. Look, I'm sitting around talking to you guys on my clock. I'd be fucked. Boss would be coming up with, what I tell you about live feeding? It's good to be self-employed. And like I said, sometimes, of course, I work in here without you folks, so I can get a couple $100 made in a day if I need it. Others, I'm cool with making a couple $100 and still hanging out and talking with you for hours. Well, we actually are. Funny enough, that's been sorely documented, I think. John and I definitely broke this uh, whole ball of wax. Good thing you're awesome at repairs because you're crazy. That's always good to know, Scott. Look, good citizen. That's called every bit of what you just said is absolutely fucktard. 100%. It's not a fucking UFO spitting out a fucking signature. It's a fucking sun spitting out its signature repeatedly. It's not a fucking UFO. That's crazy. Well, good morning, Kat. Or no, you're in the afternoon. No wonder your phone's ringing. Well, apparently Ra is intelligent, but he's not a UFO, and it doesn't have to be. It's physics is why it keeps showing up because that's his signature. That's never going to change ever until he dies. Uh, that's how magnets work. You cover my f bombs. That's got to be hard. That's got to be a full time job, actually, Johnny. What's up, Jim? How's your Buckeye? You're exactly right, good citizen. It has a sound signature to go with it. All three of these do. And it's going to be very interesting to see what happens when they come in and start singing with each other. It's 8 a.m. where I am, yeah. 8:20. I have been trying to work with my electromagnetic energy and work with my own magnet to get through this. I wish I knew how to do it better, but I'm getting through it. Have a good night, Jody, or good day. Not sure where you exactly you're at in the world. I'm fixing to bust out these last couple of cheapos on this stick. We'll jump to something else. Want to see if they've updated my wristwatch yet. Negatory. Hmm. Texas is having 3.0s. No telling. They got my ISWAs closed down. Yeah, the sun is starting to react to both of the suns now pretty uh, intensely. I agree. There's been a lot of activity up that way. I'd keep my eyes away from that shit. You don't want it to flash while you're looking at it. You know what I mean? And I mean, every day goes on. It's more. I mean, you can get a big flash from that shit. So don't stare at the fucking sun. Damn straight, Scott. It has a big deal to do with us getting together like this. Almost 4:30 p.m. That's almost lunch. Weird colored rainbows. Yeah, I've seen myself. I've seen three different colored rainbows, or regular, and then the double overlay. And sometimes I've only seen it once. personally, but I've seen other people's pictures of it. A really pastel Easter color, like blue, light purple, fucking beautiful rainbow. And that's raw. That's definitely from him. It was fucking beautiful. The other one's a deeper red and deep purples, along with that our sun. But yeah, there's three different colored rainbows going on in our skies, and all you gotta do is just watch. It's fucking crazy. That's distinctly scientifically three different light sources. Scientific and shit about it. What the fuck are you doing here? No better. And that's the way I like stuff. You can prove stuff. If something is going on, you should be able to prove it with science and reality and well, we've got symptoms that explain one, just that alone is like holy shit. That can't come out of a single sun. That alone. So I mean, not only do we have the pictures and the signatures of these suns, we've got the actual results in our own atmosphere showing up that proves they actually exist. And they're that close to us to influence us. So I mean that debate's over. Really, it just keeps compounding onto itself because everything you look at clearly screams there's more than one sun here at work anymore. I mean, it's pretty self-evident now. And all these talk about politics and shit, that fucking kills me. It's like, it's not what we should be talking about on this planet. We got way bigger issues going on than voter fraud and Trump trying to arrest his cousin Hillary and his benefactor fucking Soros. And the Crown Vatican DC Corporation that nobody's talking about. That has ruled over us for 200 fucking years. Too long.
So according to studies, there's one food that can raise your overall testosterone levels by 52% and overall sexual health by 78%.
Cow balls, but I'm not gonna eat them.
I'm gonna say probably not, because until a couple of years ago, I had never heard of this food. It's got a super weird name, but what's cool is that you can literally start eating this one food today to reclaim your masculinity, to get higher energy levels, raise your libido,
Can't
start
take
burning
myself.
fat again, start building real muscle again, and actually start feeling.
Mary motherfucking Wallace.
1 minute. Wherever it is, when you find it.
Still no update. Even while I wasn't looking to get an update. They ain't updating. Leaders, lesser than evil, son. Damn it.
You need to be sure.
I could debate that.
You can't turn back after crossing this line.
You know, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna just for a second. Let's take that lesser of evils. It depends on who you are and where you're looking at, because let's take the last guy before him. To this day, the big hubbub is about Hillary Clinton and wanting to get her arrested for her high treason, and Obama for giving $100 billion in weapons to the Saudis. Now, Trump just gave $400 billion to the very same Saudis and used the Soros media to pronounce it as a good thing, like he was upholding or saving, rather, the U.S. economy by doing so. And to this day, we've only got paid $22 million for that $400 billion deal. Mother is still paying for each and every bullet that brings her little veteran home in a box. 4 times as much under the lesser evil. So we could debate that all day. Now, no, we haven't been in an armed conflict since Trump took office, but we have been committing genocide side by side. That's not an armed conflict, it's fucking genocide in Yemen. While I'm betting your mom has been trying to raise money for the Yemenis.
The lions want war, we gon' fight them till the battle ends. The tigers come running, we gon' fight them till the bloody end.
Now you got some ammunition to talk to her about. And that comes from a U.S. veteran, sitting Republican, conservative. I make Rush Limbaugh fucking blush. I was a Republican senator's investigator. Donald donates more to the Democratic Party in all his life than anybody else. To this day, he just donated huge amounts to some Democrat lady this year again. I don't remember who it was. It's unimportant to me because I know the truth about these people. I worked with her. Where's Sam? Where's Sam? Where's Sam? Face-to-face.
We all been lost, we all been cold. Everyone rise to a free cold. We got your back, we all been low. Let's all rise to
Not Donald in particular, but I mean politicians, senators. Some governors.
We all been cold. Everyone rise to a free cold. We got your back, we all been low. Let's all rise to a free cold.
And I have a good memory. See, here's another little tidbit. It was a big scandal when Donald Trump left his second wife for Melina when she was literally whoring for Epstein. That's how they met. And he left his second wife for her. But Bill was on the plane once. Big scandal, everybody forgot all of a sudden. Everybody just forgot it, right? Just forgot that. No, it's because Soros media doesn't bring it up. Imagine that. Soros is middle management for the corporation. He manages 180 nations. Leaders. Rothschild handles 180 nations' finances. And that is middle management in operation. They don't run shit. Just like Israel, the Zionists, they are a fabrication and a result of the Crown Vatican DC corporation. They don't run shit. They're puppets. They were placed there for this. That's why World War I and II happened. For this moment. Because they wrote the script that way. Israel will be occupied by Jews who are not Jews. They're not. They're the Zionists. They're the ones the Jews protest against. They're the ones that were in charge of the Hebrew camp in Germany. The ones that occupy Israel right now. As everybody looks to Argentina for the Nazi party. How about the ZI half? ZI, Zionist, the Zionist, nationalists married the Zionists, created the Nazi party. It's well known history. What? Everybody forgot that. Right along with Melina and Trump and all that whole. It seems like everybody's been eating crack for breakfast because their brain ain't holding no information. That's the only solution I keep coming up with. Why would anybody be a Trumpster? Unless they've lived in a cave all their life. I mean, really, come on, folks. We're living in the time where we actually have disinformation. Yay. Right into Palestine. Thank you, Scott. Who wrote the script, though? The same people that made it happen, right? The same people that put Trump into office. That's so many people just don't get it. You do. Now, am I trying to support Biden? You gotta be kidding me, right? People will be like, oh, you're a fucking Democrat. No, I'm not. I'm not trying to support any of them. That's my whole point here. That's our biggest problem, that we keep supporting any of it. Any of it. I believe so too, Scott. The original settings of them, anyways. And we heard about that in the cuneiform. Granted, I mean, they started in the Tigris rivers too. But you got to look at the Grand Canyon for what it is. If your vote mattered, you wouldn't be allowed to do it. You know that'd be true. But that's how the royalty keep their heads nowadays. They've fooled us into believing we have a choice over who rules them. That's literally how the royalty has taken control of the entire fucking planet and keep us fighting each other. I think that's pretty sad. And we've got that information now. We've got the information. We know what's going on. There's no debating. Yeah, I gotta agree with you, Scott. I see evidence that we're much older civilizations over here than anywhere else on the planet. And we've still got the original. We've got the original fucking survivors and the fucking descendants of Cain right here. Although they've got them in China too. Descendants of Cain can't grow hair on their face. Just saying, it goes back to the original people. We literally have them right here in the United States, based right here, the Lost Tribes. All that information's out there, though. It's just, it's there now. It's there. It's literally there for us to know these things now. And I'm for one thankful for it, you know, being out there, because I've had those questions all my life. Same ones y'all have. Well, now we've got answers for them. Ugh. I think they're talking about a event that happened already too, Scott. I agree. Although I wouldn't doubt if we have another, at least a few. I totally get it that we would have a hail of asteroids at some point. Whether this wormwood is going to hit us or not, like I said, I think that already happened. I have to agree with you. And then there's that mysterious rock in fucking Australia too. It's just opposite of the Himalayas. And some of those mountains are sheared off. It looks like that motherfucker literally sheared off mountains to land where it did in Australia. So, I don't know, man. I've seen some crazy evidence on that shit. You've been there and seen it? I ain't never seen it, but I've seen some documentation on that shit. I was like, what the fuck? That's weird. And the Himalayas look pushed up. You gotta wonder what the hell's going on there. They say it's a being. Well, it may be a part of a being. I think that being's having a bad day. Oh shit! I've been to. They also very much name Enlil and Inky as the two brothers that drug our moon here, which correlates with the cuneiform story about how we got trapped in a void and they drug that moon here to keep watch over us. And it shit, man. I had never imagined that Earth didn't have that moon originally. You know what I mean? I didn't. I thought I was crazy. This is the first thing that she showed me when I found Mother Earth. She showed me the moon, so she didn't recognize it as her own, and it freaked me out. I started having to prove everything. I was like, "What the fuck? Am I crazy?" And I started finding all that shit. You know what? What's that? Are you kidding me? I don't have an extended warranty on my vehicle. I keep telling these people. Just fucking. It ain't even 9 o'clock and they're calling me. Fuck that shit. Extend my warranty. Mm. My warranty was up 20 fucking years ago.
Rent or buy the latest hit movies on your go-to app for videos. Find it all on YouTube.
I hear the noise that is echoing around me, and the lies that don't even know who I am. Looking at them again, as the unknown love is around me, freaking out to resonate with my hand, and I am filled with shame. Running on to why do I deserve this? So we live, why do I deserve to die? Give me a reason why. In perfect disarray, no judgment, no acceleration. Like the words of yours are on their mind. Nothing redesign. It's always one new present, evil female. Reaches there to pull you to the other side. Into a world of light. Everything is control when you like your pride. Yes, you make you this way to me.
Oh, shit. Oh. Hi there, Juggling. Radiate calm. It's the best you could do in that situation. I can't tell you what's going on in this was. Well, uh-oh. Maybe I can. Double induction heating. Oh, it skipped 4 fucking hours. Footage. Oh, look at that, though. Yeah, well, look at this wall. No wonder you're feeling strange. It's not a surprise. Calm that magnet. We're getting blown up from the back. Look at that. And fucking drainage. Amazing. Double induction. Full belly. Look at that. Full blown. So yeah, they updated the ISWAs. Woo! Skip 3 hours. I wonder what the hell happened there. Because, I mean, we went from no induction to double induction, reversed fucking flow. Fuck you, NASA. I ain't got nothing nice to say about nobody today. I ain't got a damn nice thing to say about nobody today, except for Scott, because he gets the understanding of the politics and how they work. Go, Scott. Fuck! And then there's John. Woo! Hey, John. Good morning. Again. They updated the ISWAs. I'm in and out. Not a surprise, John. Have you seen ISWA? Me either. They keep hiding it from us. We're inducing double tonight. All of a sudden, they brought us back with an update. So yeah, I figured he was working. She's double inducing, pretty heavy, filling up from the back, getting her skirt blowed up, big time. So expect high fuckery with your Wi-Fi's. That might be why I'm cutting in and out. I haven't noticed anything on my end yet. I'm keeping an eye on it. Yeah, it was up to date, then it froze for about 3 hours, and they just released probably about last 20 minutes. So, you better not pull up this wall. They'll fucking dive tackle you. Give him the flying elbow crush. Trump taught him that shit. He used to pull that on old Vince McMahon every Saturday night, come flying off the ring. Put a flying elbow smash on somebody. Oh, fucking Patches is excited. Poor John. He'd be having lumps. He'd be like, I was just checking my S-bars. Don't beat my head off. On your escort. Oh, boy. He's the power line getter. Yeah, I bet you have an escort there, don't you? All times. Fucking, he's probably got a big old gun on his side of his fucking shit, waiting for you to make an odd move, waiting for orders to cap the civilians. He's ready. He's ready, John. He's watching you. First time to have an escort. That's because they know you're a COVID rebel. You don't wear a mask all the time, John. They know what color mask you wear. Damn it. You found a Soros plant. In here? Not a surprise. She was very young. She was very young. I don't remember. It was a big scandal. It was a big scandal. That'd be funny. That'd be some funny shit. But she was a young girl. Well, I mean, not very young, technically woman. I think she was 19, 20. I don't remember. She was very young. She's still young. Look at how old he is. Don't let him fool you. He's in his 70s. She's not. But I do remember it being in the news. I didn't have to look for it very hard. You know, the story's still there. It's just not a popular search. You definitely can't make this shit up. You know what I mean? I mean, I suppose I could if I sat around and thought about it all day, but that's not the way it happened. I just remember all of this shit. I've never liked Donald Trump. And it's because of my cousins and their WWF fucking every goddamn Saturday, interrupting my Daisy Duke. But I'm dead serious about that. that's the, that's when I started disliking the guy. I was a kid. And he was interrupting my Daisy Duke. My cousins wanted to watch the fucking flying elbow drop. I'm like, fuck that. Look at him short. I mean, look at that far. I mean, why else are you going to watch that show? The car? Really? No. No. That is not why you would watch that show. It was fucking Daisy Duke. That's the only reason. Was it Grandpa Jesse? Fuck no. Was it Buck? No. It was Daisy. Fucking Daisy. Boy, howdy. I had a crush on that girl. I think everybody did. I did. You crazy not to. Did you see the ass on that girl? And then there come old Donald Trump talking about elbow dropping. And my cousins wanted to watch that shit every weekend. So my mom and dad started playing cards at their house. Wasn't cool. Wasn't cool. At least they had a pool table. I felt at home there. I go down and play pool while they was watching the elbow drops. Fucking Vince McMahon. I didn't like that guy at all. be all shaving each other's heads. Stupid shit. Stupid shit. Yeah, I was pre-equipped as a youngster to understand when I was looking at stupid shit. And they got to train to be like falling right and shit. Like, man, act like they're out there to hurt each other, and they're helping each other fall, and you can tell it's fucking fake. But no, not according to my cousins. It was all real and exciting. But not really. Not for me anyway. I didn't like it. Anyway, you could already see them with your chest.
On your social disease, I get it up on the industry, on democracy, done with all your hypocrisy. All of the chaos and all of the lies. I'm waiting here.
Oh yeah, me too, John. Oh, no question. Okay.
I'm waiting here for anyone to wash it all away. Wash it all away. I give it up on the media feeds by hysteria. Sick of living down on my knees. I give it up on morality feeds by brutality. But what you think about me? The chaos and all the lies I hate. I'm waiting here for anyone. Wash it all away. I'm waiting here for anyone to wash it all away. Wash it all away. I won't change for you, and I can't take the pain. There's nothing you can do, and there's nothing you can I'm waiting here for anyone. Wash it all away. I'm waiting here for anyone to wash it all away. Wash it all away. I'm racing here with everyone. Just wash it all away. I'm waiting here for anyone to wash it all away. Wash it all away. Wash it all away. Listen, everyone, the time will come when all of us say goodbye. Feel that aching in your heart, leaving you broken inside. But we're never really gone, as long as there's a memory in your mind. So now go do the best things in life. Take a part of this world while you can. Make the most of the rest of your life. Make a ride of this world while you can. Take the ones you love and hold them close because there is little time. And don't let it break your heart. I know it feels so blessed sometimes, but they're never really gone as long as there's a memory in your mind. So now go do the best things in life. Take a part of this world while you can. Make the most of the rest of your life. Make a ride of this world while you can. And hold on to memories. Hold on to every moment. Keep them so not remember. Can I now go do the best things in life. Bring us back to this world while you can. Make the most of the rest of your life. Shine your light on this world while you can. And hold on to memories. Hold on to every moment. Keep them alive.
10. I first produced my pistol, then produced my savior. I said, stand and deliver. Oh, the devil, he may take ya. Gold of his money and for a pretty penny. Gold of money, yeah, I brought it home to Molly. The more that you love me, the little work she leaves there. The devil take that woman, yeah, you know she treats me easy. My shattering da-da-da-da. Whack for my daddy, oh, whack for my daddy, oh, there. Whiskey in the jarro. Being drunk and furious, I went to my last chamber, taking Molly with me, but I never knew the danger. For about 6 or maybe 7, yeah, Captain Fear. Jumped off my pistol, and I shot him with full barrel. Yeah, my shattering, da-da-da-da-da. Whack for my daddy, oh, whack for my daddy, oh, there. Whiskey in the barrel. Yeah, whiskey. Some men like the fountain, some men like to hear the cannonball roaring. Me, I like to come out in chamber. But here I am in prison. Here I am with 14, yeah. I'm a sorry, I'm die. Whack for my daddy, oh, whack for my daddy, oh, there's whiskey in the tower, yeah. How about no? No.
No, I've never seen a doppelganger in the magnet. That's how the creator keeps all those magnets separated. They each and every one of them have a separate individual, always signature of your signature fucking life. That's you. That's your magnet signature. Those are yours. Ra has one on it with a dingly cobra. And that'll never change. That way when that son dies and takes his spark back to God, God be like, hey, Ra, what's up? You know who it is. He'd be like, oh, there's Dingly Cobra. It ain't no guessing. That's how brilliant our creator is. Like, you gotta keep the hair on my head standing up. That's a big one. Like, holy cow, every fucking magnet's individual, always, forever, at the atomic level.
And it feels like heaven so far away. And it feels, yeah, it feels like the world has grown cold. Now that we
That's how I know who you are.
flowers on your grave.
If there's any intelligence behind that signature that keeps coming up on Go, it's the creator. The creator created that intelligence. Right. It ain't no spaceship. If I had a microphone, I'd drop that motherfucker.
Heaven so far away.
Fucking A. I got orange colored glasses, I think. No, they're kind of rosy, I guess. They look orange. Yeah, they look rosy. I got rose colored shades. Creator at work, exactly. I mean, this is empirical evidence because it is creation. It's laws of physics. It's fucking. That's why the court court admits it as such. That's why I've always loved having the ability to capture it in a magnet form, because that one you can take to court. You can take every fucking. You can take the staff of Ra. You can take that to court. And you could definitely take the thing with Cobra and walk on in there like a boss. That's why I like that kind of evidence, because there shouldn't be any question if you look at it for what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, and we'll all, you know, the ones that are left are going to get back to nature. And that doesn't mean, you know, we're running around with little flowers in our hair and bare feet everywhere in the fucking snow. It's, you know, that's not how it works. We're allowed to like do stuff just within the rules of physics and keeping within the laws of creation, which are no division and don't do harm. But I mean, you know, we can make scooters, scoot around. I don't know why we would need a laptop, you know, with the instantaneous connection that we have. There wouldn't really be need for anything like that, I don't think. I don't know. Haven't seen it in work yet in mass. Boy, I can't wait. Because I just fail to even conceive that the fact that this has been given to my stupid fucking ass, that this is like coincidence that we're getting it. This is definitely something bigger at work right now that we do not motherfucking see or understand, and we're laying down foundations for something. What? I don't know. I'm not included in the plan. I'm just written into it. You know what I mean? I don't have a blueprint of what's going on. I'm just learning how to follow my heart a lot more than my head. That's been the big stumbling block. And I can tell you that's been the big programming problem. So I try to relay all that and frequency and all that, show all the evidence for what we need to do. Some of y'all already had that in your hearts. You had to jump start on me. Because I didn't, and I rejected Mother Earth being alive. I hadn't even conceived all the stars and all those planets that have a magnet are alive, and everything is alive. I hadn't conceived any of that. I even read it on a wall and had to question it heavily. I spoke to a planet and had to question myself, to where I ran into the Dogons. I'd never heard of them. And the Aboriginals in uh, southern Australia and central Australia down there and all that shit. I never looked. And then I thought I was crazy, and I started like, well, let's see if I am or not. If in fact I'm being shown real shit, there should be evidence, right? And I did. I found some, and you named some yourself that I had found, which blew my mind. It would be pretty neat, I think. And we could do it again. I know how to build them now, Scott. You catch them in the void. You can move anything that way. Opposing magnet fields, bam, you catch it in the void and you move it. That's how the homeboy built the shit in fucking Coral Castle. I know how he did it now. We could do this. All we need to do is cut the fucking rock and we could move it. It wouldn't take any great extent of anything to do so either. That's the amazing thing. It's been right in front of our fucking face how to do these things. And Tesla and Albert, if they were on the wrong track, they were on an atomic particle that doesn't exist. And they They were looking for the glue that holds everything together. The glue that holds everything together is electrostatic attraction and fucking magnetism. That's what holds everything together. That's the glue. 1748 hertz. That's why our bodies vibrate at 1748 hertz. That's why when we do the 1748 hertz vibration of our bodies, we are producing stem cells. The one thing in the entire creation that repairs every body part you got. You're spewing your own fountain of youth at 1748 hertz because that's your creation. That's your life force. That's the connection to creator. That's connection to every atom in existence. How could you not be in tune and lightening yourself up when you're doing that? That's where we're supposed to live. That's how we're supposed to live and talk to each other and know each other's hearts. And I think it's beautiful. I understand how they got us off of it now. I used to not, but now I understand because I had always wondered, how did they get us off of that? How did they murder us out of it? They didn't have to. We got trapped in the void, and everything went sideways when she turned. She was unconscious. We got the Cretaceous boundary to prove it. And on one side of there, the molecules are big, and on the other side, on this side of it, they're teeny. We lost energy. I agree with old Lee about that. We lost energy, but it wasn't the universe that lost it. It was this planet when they trapped us in the void of that sun. The cuneiform clearly states this. I'm not making it up. I just read it and I made sense of it. I was like, holy shit. And then I made a working model. I didn't make the working. I found a working model. It's a magnet toy. Hi again, DK. Oh, is it Thanksgiving today? I didn't know. Fuck. I usually have a turkey going. We don't even have a turkey this year. I'm thankful every day. And I tell people I'm thankful. God, I laugh at this. I am so thankful for all this information that I've been given. Oh, it's tomorrow. Okay, cool. I'm thankful every day for all the information we've been given because I've been after like answers and straight truth all my life, and I didn't know that much existed. I mean, I knew, but I did. I sure as hell didn't expect to be the one that fucking put it together first. Anyway, wake up the side of dirt. Yeah, it's always a good thing to be thankful for. Fucking A. I agree. That's what I'm saying. This is bigger than us going on. This information's been given to us for a reason. I don't know yet. I understand what's going on, but I don't. I don't. I don't have. I can tell you this much. It seems to be pretty incredible. The shit that's going on right now. So I'm just kicking back and enjoying the show at this point because, like I said, I was pretty fearful. I was telling people bottle water. That's I'd rather get took out by a fucking rain of meteorites than dying of thirst. And that was my whole message for years. And I think that is honestly why nobody paid attention to me because I didn't have the answers that were coming. And I don't think it's a coincidence that all of a sudden I started reading Ron and everybody shows up and starts looking at the moon. Because now there is a full understanding of what we're supposed to do. Because before it was hopeless in my head, I didn't have any except for random chance, maybe because we've done this before and there's people still here. See, I that was my only hope. Now I know why there's people still here. I know how we, how, how to ensure the bunnies are still here too, and all of that. So I'm thankful. I'm thankful every day, and I do know I understand this is way bigger than me. I'm not trying to take credit for it. This is divine intervention. You have the important information now, DK. All of us do. I was definitely asleep. I still am, I'm sure. I just don't know it. I'm still learning. I'm still an infant at this new information, just like everybody else. It's new information. I'm not a guru at this, but I'm getting better at using my magnet because I'm conscious that it's there. That makes a difference. You start understanding it well and how it affects you. I understood magnet, but I never knew I had one to affect me. And now I'm seeing it in everything I do. I'm like, oh my God, how could we not have seen this for so long? And it isn't just Albert and Tesla, it's everybody seems to have missed this connection. All these current physicists, all of them. Nice. Yeah, and thank you, DK. It's not my job to know when. It's our job to stand ready, as I understand. I've read those instructions in the script. I stand ready. But as we stand ready, there's no any words that limit what we can do while we wait. And that would include trying to shake off these shackles off of everybody. I don't think we should wait until, so I've been doing my best to do that myself. And I appreciate everybody else attempting to do the same thing. It's up to us to save more and more and more and more people. It doesn't have to be limited to 144,000 people getting a fucking special trip to fucking some other planet that are going to die of madness because they don't have the human frequency about it. I don't want to go. I would rather stay here with millions and millions of people in the right heart and thriving on a beautiful Mother Earth as we're supposed to be. And that begins with us here. That part I do understand. And I have it in my heart to do my best to enlighten as many people as possible before they die. That's all that makes sense to me. It's like everybody's like after the World War III and this and that, everybody's going to converge at Hopi, and I'm all like, why in the fuck are we waiting until World War III to do all this shit? Who says we have to? I don't ever remember anybody saying we had to wait. Once we have this information, run with it. Don't hold it in your pocket. Don't give it to JP Morgan. Give it to your neighbor. That's the difference here between anybody else that's ever tried to make a difference. They've tried to get it to money to make the difference. I don't want it to get, well, we can get it to money too, but it should get to money through your neighbors. Yeah, we all gain or no one gains. We've seen gain and it gains nothing for everybody. We need to truly gain and come together to make it happen. That's the only way it's going to happen. As long as we divide ourselves, there will be no greater anything. Except the puffball of smoke that exits the planet during the fucking plasmatic. There they go. Bigger smoke ball. Go for it. Beating the training back out of your fucking head is a bitch. What can I say? And especially as society continues as the way it's been continuing, it makes it doubly so hard. it, exactly. That's why, like, I made that video this morning about fucking what's going on and what's been going on with these fucking trolls. As we've been figuring out and discovering all these truths and laying them out and helping human beings like overcome their sicknesses because of this and all that, all we've already accomplished a great amount of good. And all that's happening over here is getting attacked. Me personally, and at points, everybody else in the chat has been fucking harassed by some of these people. What do? You just fuck them. Fuck them. And they'll wear you out fighting with over the dumbest shit. All you get to do is like point out how fucking stupid it is to walk on. It's like that's all I was doing. I'm not exaggerating. I'm sure most of you understand that I'm not. There's been hundreds of folks come to me with links from Lee and everybody else, but I mean just Lee alone in the last couple months since he started switching shit around on his fucking channel and coming out with this. His last few videos I could go on about, but why should I? It's anti-productive. I just wanted to make a point of why I have chosen to stop promoting his fucking channel. And it started this big ball of wax with fucking Bobby chiming in and everything. And I'm all like, I feel responsible for sending people there in the first place. Is the problem here. And I was taking that responsibility and to the forefront and being like, I think this guy's compromised. I'm going to stop using him. I thought that was very, as a matter of fact. I explained why. I even went into depth as to his fucking insanity on his why the tree is fucking It has everything to do with the moon sucking heat out of the thermosphere rather than the fucking fact that leaves are creating a canopy over the fucking heat, right? At 1 a.m., wanting fed, leave food in the bowl. Tell them, before you go to bed, put some food in the bowl. Yeah, Kelly, we have to unite. Mom can't survive without us. Literally can't survive without us. And she's awake. She needs us. And that's what this is about. We're waking up. We're waking up globally. It's not just us in this chat. That's for sure. I've made videos explaining that. First day after I fucking read a hieroglyph, I got people from overseas in Egypt and India and Turkey approaching me, talking about uniting. What up, kiddo? Where are you taking this shower, dude? Are you gonna make a mess? You gonna clean it up? That I believe. As long as you do something with that hair. Love you. Kids. Yes. Share everything. Honest God, think about all the stuff I have. I mean, dude, I figured out how to build a pyramid. I could have banked. I figured out how to make perpetual energy. I figured out how to make a fucking plane fly on a magnet or engine work without fucking. I could have banked off of this fucking information I've given everybody. I could have banked off of making fucking hemp legal on CBD extracts. I could have banked on fucking anti-seizure in fucking Texas, medical in California. I could have banked a lot of places, but I chose not to. I chose to give it to everybody because little by little, humanity improves. Now, if we all were giving everything we had, we'd already be in the stars. It multiplies. Yeah, and exactly, Remnant. You're right on. Yeah, Kelly, I know. I try to break that spell a lot myself. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. I don't let them change me. I'm gonna be me. Boldly. I just try to find ways to kill their programming and break through that shell they got. And some people have it, some people don't. Some people are smarter than that. This whole fucking COVID thing is just crazy. I can't believe we have actually collectively across the world let this just go on this long. We do, and that needs to be known. And I believe that truly begins with showing people the moon cartwheeling. This week being a premium, premium week for doing so. Because it's coming up and rolling early in the evening. You don't have to fucking stay up late with people. You can do it in the middle of the afternoon when it rises and then be like, look at it later. Go home, go to bed, whatever. But this is a prime week for showing people your moon. Set your alarms. My 3 holes is empty. I think I might need to clean my fucking rooms too. Gross. That's a didymium lens. It protects from the flare over here. Say he's harassing you. No shit. Just asking legitimate questions, medically fact-based questions. Question your lunacy you're trying to push. Yeah, thank you, Scott. That's fucking awesome. Five days lunar eclipse. Woo woo. I'll bet. I saw a lunar eclipse last month and the month before too. Right here live. Disappeared. Like, what the fuck? I ain't never seen an eclipse like that before. It was confounded. Look at that full ass kiln in there. Look like I've been doing shit early this morning. Hmm. You know, tonight, if you go outside your light dome, there's a planet that looks like double our size right up in the north up there. You can see real clear light within lunar distance. It's not very bright and shiny. You have to sit and look for its shadow. It's huge. How's that for a conjunction? That's all I got to say. How's that for a conjunction? Go out back at night at your light dome. Start looking. Be like, oh fuck. People be somebody was yelling at me. So you trying to scam somebody with something they can actually go look at? I'm like, and you haven't gone and looked? How am I scamming you? I'm just telling you what's back there. It's fucking crazy. I know what it sounds like. I wouldn't say it if it wasn't true. And very easy to find. Yeah, see, you can see the shadow of the other planets at night. That's what I'm saying. That's a conjunction ain't nobody talking about. But you can see just as clear as the moon's doing cartwheels that we got planets behind us that ain't nobody talking about. That's what I'm saying. If you want to wake up your loved ones, show them your night sky this week. Very advantageous. Yeah, there's not much food left. We have a very short time before people actually realize that. That's why I don't have a timeline as good as our government does, but I can tell they're expecting, and if they're not expecting, they're going to make events happen. And I mean collectively, not the U.S. government, the Crown Vatican DC Corporation, the one that I keep talking about, is like the one that rules 180 nations, and she's still double inducing heavily. Huh? Crazy activity going on as usual. Very exciting.
You can get a bonus up to $1,000.
Fixing to make another pie
Throw it on a lot
or two.
How about a 5-team party?
Put on some good glass blow music. What's up, Jelly Fingers? Welcome back. Oh.
One step from lashing out at you. Call yourself a friend. I've got more friends like you. What do I do? If there's no stacking up, what it takes, I am where I've been alone. You can't be something you're not. Stay away from me. A lesson learned in life. No comes on short of time. Walk. What you say? Walk. Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? When I'm not around, it's easy to achieve. You cry weak when back to my night. Get the hell about it. Play your song. Don't say friends, tell me to everyone. If there's no standard anymore, what it takes, who I am, where I've been alone. You can't be something you're not. Be yourself. By yourself, stay away from me. All lesson learned in life. Come from the dawn of time. Walk. What do you say? Ready. Walk. talking to me? Walk. What did you say? Walk. Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? No way. Oh. What did you say? Walk. Are you talking to me? Walk. What did you say? Walk. Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Walk on home, boy.
And one more.
You walk out, but the woman is suffering. I'm leaving nothing on the tell me why. You come alone, leaning on the bus, even the moment. Leaving me drunk in the time. You come alone like a bloodstained hurricane. Leave me alone, let me be this time. You carry on like a holy man, pushing redemption. I don't want to mention the reason I know. We're all in sin and can't let you go. When my heart is cold and you don't want me anymore. When I get rid of my all let you die. Into this river of love. You don't know what your power rests on me. I wanna know if I'm healing signs. I can go wrong with the Holocaust about to happen. See you laughing in the eyes. You never know what your face says for me. I'm very sorry, it's a clean sign. I love my home with a whole life in the faces. Leaving me restless, the reason I love. When I'm in prison and can't let you go. Nobody's gonna make no worry every night. They don't get grateful by all that you done. Into me, this little life. One day, the shadows will surround me. Someday, the days will come to end. But sometime, I'll have to face the real me. Somehow, I'll have to learn to bend. And now I see clearly. All these times, I simply stepped aside. I watched but never really listened as the whole world passed me by. All this time, I watched from
That's a full film for you.
never understood what was wrong and what was right. I apologize. I apologize.
Hell yeah.
I'll face the hell inside me. Someday I'll accept what I have done. Sometime I'll leave the past behind me. For now, I accept who I've become.
You have a great compass that brushes your teeth. That's fucking awesome. I need one of those. I need me one of those. I gotta go turn off my oxygen. You're fucking crazy. That's some funny shit. Can of Sword got a Thanksgiving edibles sale. I don't do club edibles. I find them very disappointing. Anyway, I'm about to call the club I get my marijuanas from. See if she still wants to see me today. That's what your therapist said. Needs a compass like that. I'll be right back.
know the way of life. Can't tell the death that's come and pull you from my life. I can't stand the devastation. Relentless agony. Hope that I get to see you on the other side. Yeah, it's a turn of light and love. Now you go. Save my life goodbye. Your face what faith I had is broken, and I question everything. No chance without being to, and I trade my heart with every waking hour, within everything I say. The shadows of your love tearing me apart.
Try chops for everybody. Damn it. I was beating my child. Couldn't help myself. Anyways. I'm gonna eat some donuts. I'm hungry. Fucking A. Good day already. I got a full kill and it's fucking 10 o'clock. Woohoo! Oh. Going up's a little harder than going down still. Oh shit. Oh shit. Big trouble. She is crazy. She's lost her mind. Down patches. You right back. I guess you know I gotta get milk. Because that's the last of it. Oh, I left you the shitty speakers. I'll plug in my less shitty speakers. Oh my god. One of her favorite toys is a milk jug. She's trying really hard to get the cap off of it right now. I walk up and kick it. She's like, "Ow! Here, let me show you." It's a lot more fun to watch. What are you doing? It's my milk jug. It's my milk jug. You Chico. Hell yeah, cheap toys. Hours of enjoyment. Hours of enjoyment with that fucking dog in the milk jug. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's their bloodlines, the division of the houses that rule over us. What kind of break? You just took a shower. I haven't seen you do any push-ups yet. No. And you're acting like you need some kind of break. No push-ups. It's 10 o'clock. Go ahead and do something.
It is 10 o'clock. It's 10:30.
Good. Go ahead and do some work.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, boy, shut that gray one down. There you go. Now, do some homework, please. Thank you, sir.
Are you challenging me, Chico?
I think he's like
Gotta be.
complaining because he has gotten no donuts. What happened to your milk jug? She's back to whining about the baby now. She's laying on the milk jug and the baby at the same time. Look at her. There's something wrong with that dog. You ain't got your drug packers. There are challenges being made.
He's like, oh God.
Chico Sweater's doing good. He's not on him today, though. He's not feeling especially cold. No, I'm trying to eat. Look at him. He's centered in on that donut. He's like, oh, yeah, that's what I was looking for. Chico's. Chico's afraid of my height. Okay, there's no donuts here now. I'll take shit ball. There you go.
Where's the donut?
See? Nothing. Nothing here for you. Look at him. He's convinced. Nothing there for you. I'm going to have to close my donut bag. It's closed now. It's all gone. It's all gone. All gone. It's all gone, Chico. It's all gone. Just give me love. Go pee. This little precious thing. So you got little mittens to go with his coat. They came attached. Isn't that cute? He's a little fucker. He loves his coat, but yeah, it's a little warm in here for it. Today, anyways. It hasn't really gotten to be winter yet. It's like 56 today. What you want me to do about it? It's a milk jug. Get it! I can't help you. What do you want? Do you want my lap or get it? I have no donuts for you. Okay. Come on. You got this. Come on. He acts like he can't make my lap. The little motherfucker can jump that high off the ground, flat-footed. I told you there ain't no donuts up here. Look, now he wants down. He's all like, yeah, there ain't no donuts up here. Fucker. He went straight over and started humping Pat's leg. That's some funny shit. You crazy little dog. Hi, Johnny. A glass piece? Uh-oh. I have a lot of pieces of glass. Get him! Don't let him kick your baby like that. I got your baby! I got it. I got your baby. I got your baby. I'm being mean. I'm being mean to your baby. I'm gonna take that shit. I'm gonna be mean. Look. I'm gonna draw it. I'm gonna draw it. I'm gonna draw it. I'm gonna draw it. Don't take that shit, Patches. Throw it that way. Thank you. Yeah, with a drawing. If you want something custom, send me a drawing.
I just took out the skeleton of the baby.
The rings of Saturn. I haven't looked into that, Kelly. That's interesting. Oh, you like the sand timer? Ah. Yeah, I don't make those every day. But I have a plate of sand. This is my workshop too. My bedroom, my workshop, my mailing office. All that good stuff. And my motherfucking chicken coop. Yeah, I don't have to worry too much about taxes. I keep it under a certain amount. I don't try to get rich. I got Seamus and myself. I keep it under 13, 15,000. Nobody even looks at me. You don't even have to pay taxes. If I keep it under 20,000, they owe me every year. I've just never, I don't claim it. Just don't file. Fucking, it saves me all that hassle. I think it's worth not being rich to have to go through all that bullshit. But I mean, as you've seen, if I just worked all day, I could make $500 to $800 a day. Who am I going to sell it to either? Here's another one. And if I'm making that much, I'm spending $2 a day to fucking make it. I'm just not rolling like that anymore. I've found that's the easiest way to go. Honestly, I don't have to worry about anything. I don't have to worry about debt. I don't have to worry about much. I don't have a lot of the worries most people do. I've never understood why they would want them worries either. A lot of them are self-inflicted. I got shit all over my computer. No good. I just noticed I got concrete all up and down this thing today. Better. Chico, stop humping that. Get out of here. Look at her. She's geeking out. She got her baby in her lip. Like Chico's gonna get it. Chico's gonna get it all right. That's funny shit. I think so too. To a point. I mean, to a point. As long as you got your food and your bills paid, yeah, be happy. The way I've lived, just it's why like he and I get to go out and do things, sometimes together and hang out. We used to go up to the mountains when we lived in California a lot. I live quite a trek from the mountains now. Fuck, I used to live right there in the mountains.
What if one choir changed the world? From executive producer Pharrell Williams comes Voices of Fire, story about the building of one choir and the power of the human voice.
Mm-hmm.
Follow their journey.
Smile, laugh, whatever it takes to get through it, you bet. I know what I call myself angry catfish. That doesn't really pertain to my personality unless you put it in perspective. But I try not to walk around life angry. But a lot of people mistake your frankness sometimes for anger, and I'm fuck all the bullshit. Bullshit's exact what it is what it is. Fucking bullshit. Fuck it. Why in the hell is it even there? Give me the finger and keep walking. Damn straight. But you gotta have that motherfucking middle finger ready to go. Because the motherfuckers coming at you all the time. It's alright, I have no shortage. I have a box of for free. Yeah, life is too short to be miserable. Very short for some folks, unfortunately. And we'll miss them. I know I've got quite a few. The list grows as you get older too. That it's getting to be a little bit of a lengthy list actually at this point. Almost feel like I'm winning a race over here. Maybe losing one. I'm not sure how do you count that one. I've never seen anybody get out of it alive yet. But yeah, it's more longer and longer that list. Well, you know what can you do? You live life. That's what they would want you to do. That's for sure. Sometimes you gotta get pissed off about something to get motivated. But I usually find that things that piss me off is because on the base of it, it doesn't have to be that way. And that gives you a direction to head anyways, like with fucking cannabis. I mean, every direction you head is a beneficial direction that I've found in that. And that's basically what pissed me off the most about it. I started looking into the illegalness of it and why it was illegal and all the benefits of it. That's what pissed me off and motivated me to make it legal. So I mean, yeah, it pissed me off. I got pissed off, and I'm pissed off that our government is doing what they're doing, and that motivates me to do what I do. Of course, uh, tell everybody what I know. So being pissed off is good if you can find a constructive way to put that fucking energy instead of going and I mean I could be overturning cars and setting fires and protesting and shit, but that's not I don't think that's the right way to tackle this. You live in New York, boy. What's up with Iswell, Tom? Yeah, Cuomo. Well, you know, it's New York. Fuck, I wouldn't want to live there. I've been there. Wouldn't want to live there. New York's all right. It's okay for big city. I don't like it as much as LA. LA's a lot more spread out, I think, though. Oh, Mexico, New York. Hey, I don't know much about that. What's up with this wall, though? Anyway, Thomas, I've been looking at it a little bit this morning. It finally updated. Um, Seems to be at 1500, which is right about proper. We're seeing a little backwind. I think she's lightened up on the double induction a little bit, but I mean, she's still pulling in from both sides of that equator. A little bit lighter right now than what it was 20 minutes ago. Might see an uptick in our uh, 11:41. That's a few hours ago. Let me take her back. What are you on 100 frames? Yeah, she's red in the back now. But I mean, that's different. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. She was like that all morning. Blue in the front. That's hmm. And red, hot in the back. Well, it's because she's getting most of the push from the back. Look, both of them are hot. But she was running cool there for a little while until she's not inducing any induction at that point. Just a little bit there on the bottom towards the beginning or towards the middle of the frame, and it starts to peter out the blue, and she's throwing up field lines, and then it fades, and then it hits hard. We got hit hard. They cut us out, threw us. I don't know what happened in that 3 hours there, and then they come back and it's changed again. And it's basically because she wasn't inducing anything. Just a little bit there on the bottom, and the charge is showing up less than the one in the back. Because look what's happening at the same time that's going on. And now that it's red, she's double inducing again, and it's starting to heat up. Hopefully that answered your question. I don't know. Yeah, she doesn't do that often. She doesn't do that often. So it's just that she slacked off on the induction for a few hours there, and you could see it in the quake map. It was like bam, 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 and 4 5s, 4 9s up the scale. I do, Kelly, and I made a couple of videos about the 7 cities of gold. The natives call them deep kivas, or the 7 palaces, the 7 houses. I do indeed know where they are, and made a couple videos. I even told the purpose of why they exist. And they have everything to do with us. It's the Hallback array where we stack magnets. And the path to them will be revealed, not by me. That one you're going to have to get out of your magnet. Only those who listen will be called. I suggest standing ready and listening. That's the way I read it. And I didn't understand it until I realized, or was shown, rather, I didn't come to the realization by myself that Mother Earth is actually a being of high intelligence. And she has our brain waves and our hearts. She can talk to us. Darn it. So she's going to give instruction. And we need to stand ready. It's going to be one of those instructional things that you can't plug out because it's injected into your alpha wave at 7.83 hertz. I had to think for a minute. Because it's not your 1748 hertz heart, it's your 7.83 hertz brainwave. Mama's great. Crater's awesome. Real good design. I am impressed. Not that I'm like anybody, but I mean, I am impressed with the design that I've stumbled across over here because it's like flawless. It's like, oh my, it's fucking amazing. There's special frequency keys and everything to creation. Very protected by safeguards you can't fake. So I like it. I like it. I like what I've found. And it includes every bit of us in it. And I find it just incredible that nobody's figured this out before. They've done a really good job keeping us stupid. They really have. We're gonna fix that shit. We're Age of Aquariusing it. Whatever. We're getting our shit fixed. It's a good feeling, I think. So I've got a lot of stuff to do. I got to go get some milk, run to the store, shit, and I've got to go deliver some class here in a little bit. So I'm gonna say adieu and have a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. Woke up like that with my alarm today. And yes, well, thank you all for being here, paying attention, being humans. I will, and y'all be safe too. I will be back probably about the same time I usually am in the afternoon, and we'll do another glass blowing session. My kiln will be cool by then. So have a good day. Cat, get you some sleep.